Can you feel it?
Konnichiwa.
The walls between the sane
How's everyone
world
doing
and
tonight?
that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
What is it? The game's probably talking over me right now. Ignore that. Ignore that. But konnichiwa. Hope you're all doing well. I'm going to be continuing Darkest Dungeon like I mentioned yesterday. I might try to do some of the Crimson Court stuff tonight, but at the same time, I think that you actually need low-level heroes to do, and all my guys are at like level 3 now. Yeah, so I might have to get new heroes to come with me just in case I want to try that stuff out. Hey HD, how are you doing? Wait, what is that hook? Speed damage of torches low, less bleed skill chance, less max HP. I feel like something I wanted to do wasn't there a stress book? Yeah, there's a stress book there, but it takes low-level characters. I could get 2 low-level characters from the stage wagon and see if that's right. Yeah, I'd go and say healer.
There is power in the blood.
The
For
leper can
those with
heal
the
himself.
fortitude to pay the price.
I wonder if I just throw random low-level characters like this in, if they can accomplish it and get the stress relief book. Because it is incredibly useful. There's the one stress relief book there. Hey Fire Knight, thanks for checking in. Oh wait, no, that's not the thing. Oh, it's actually to kill a boss, a siren. That probably would want a real healer. But I only got what I got right now. It'll change rotation and what stuff's there next time. Sasha, I got a riddle? Oh, what is it? Can you attack from the back row? Melee range. Oh yeah, they're the one that has like no moves. If you know me, you'll want to share me, but if you share me, I'll be gone. What am I? Is it a secret? Or a surprise? Yeah, okay. Nice. I was actually just guessing. I wasn't sure if it was one or the other. My first thought was, what do you tell someone? And then it's just gone. Nobody can use their moves from the back row, right? Endure. Remove stress from them, gives it to himself. If I even had like Picard. Or wait, Potato is only level 2. And they count as kind of a healer. Good luck. It's true because when you share a secret, it's gone. Yes, it's no longer a secret. So I leveled up the abilities they mostly use. I leveled up the heal, which was important for them. I don't care so much about his damage right now, but I'm still going to do it. Let's see if they can get the easy boss with just these 3 people. I don't even want to use the stress relief book just in case someone dies. It's medium length, so I'll take 2 shovels just in case. I can bring keys. They seem to open chests for extra loot, but I also don't care enough for it.
My lofty
That
position wasn't
does not
always
look as
accompanied
attractive
by
as I
the
thought a
fear of
siren would
office.
be.
And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the
They
tide,
got a starfish in
one
their hair.
precocious
Ding,
village
ding,
waif
ding.
made it her hobby to shadow my every errand.
Oh,
It was charming then,
so the siren was the stalker?
troublesome later.
It looks like the siren was the stalker for the guy who was originally the state head.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
What a label for someone. Oh, I should have checked his moves. Well, that's the one move I do want, so...
The ground quakes.
Oh, plus 2 healing spells?
As the
That kills
thing
him.
falls,
Good.
a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, this guy doesn't have good moves. I should have really checked him before I brought him in to fight a boss. But I just needed low-level characters, and I didn't have much of a choice between them. Effectful and a little bit less stress. Replay for 2. Okay, he will eventually die to that. So I just need to focus on the front row dude.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I'll give him his turn. I was gonna say, yeah, let my guys heal. I don't think he has any stress, but yeah. Of course, and that'll probably make him. Yep, I did nothing but hurt him.
Slowly,
6 damage.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Something's off about the water. Let's cure it. No effect. Torch doesn't work, none of this stuff works. They're not going to take any of our quarters! You were correct about that. Oh, there was unsustained. That's nice. I didn't do that on the main guy because he's low on health and I thought it might, like, poison him or something. Okay, and that's unpleasant. Just about radiant, right? At least they put that guy in the back row, so he's gonna take less damage now. There you go, now I don't have to worry about that blue. Please push him to the back row. Apparently not. Seven. Okay, he's dead next turn at least. I like the music in this game, but I love the art style most of all. He can only report 1. Am I still alive? You are. Let me get the place done. I think you're like level 3 or 4 now, so you can't go into, like, almost none of my guys can go into a low-level dungeon like this. That's why I had to pick 2 guys who I didn't, like, straight off the stagecoach. But I really want the stress relief book. Plus, it's like one of the achievements, I think, because it's a boss fight.
A devastating blow.
Plus, I need low-level characters to go into the first part of the Crimson Court if I want to do that tonight, which I do. I love how he can't even go backwards. The leper's like, nah, I'm only gonna go forwards. dead to that. You hopefully stun. Yay! And they'll all die to their bleeds. Or bleeding right.
For death by inches.
Tiny heal for yourself. Someone else can kill the last guy as long as he doesn't go first. And he does go first. Tragic. Yeah, fire. Which was the other? I can't even target his other ability right now.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I want to look at his abilities. What was that other one? Oh, it's only useful when he's low on health. It heals himself and makes the other person get hit for a strong bleed. So it's like the move I liked a lot. Misses the spot quirk removed? Ooh, now he has no negative quirks. Can't even remember what I was saying. Let's use a shovel to get it through.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
50, 40, 70, 70. Let's let the abomination touch it. Good, good, good. I'm gonna ignore going upwards, because I feel like that won't lead towards the boss. So that's just unnecessary fights.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of...
Of course, he sets it off. I was gonna say he's the only one. He has stress, so let's see if that relieves it by disarming the trap. Ugh, stumbling over all my words. Okay, surprise is good. Actually, I'd rather see if I can keep this guy low enough. 3, 4, okay, he's dead. Flagman technically can heal himself when he gets really low, so I'm not as concerned about him.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I'm curious now what's going to be the gimmick for this boss fight. I still like that the one had those benches in the way, so you either had to use ranged things to hit him, or destroy like 3 high health things just to reach him. And he resisted it. Cereal? More like for real. That stuns him, it'll get rid of Carl. Okay, it did.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So just gonna focus on healing the actual thing. And of course, I beat him. I should have brought bandages just to deal with the bleed that sometimes happens. He'll heal if he needs to, though. Oh, Cestus. How's that different than a normal Cestus? Cestus for the rest of us.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I was gonna say, please don't kill him. Oh, but he did that to him. This will do low damage. Or this will do low damage, but it makes for killing. No. Okay, there we go. We got through it anyways, without having to use stuff.
Seize this momentum.
Who knows what he's
Push
doing?
on to the task's
I'm
end.
going to hold off. You might cut yourself. You know, someone's already cleaned house. I was going to say he might get cut trying to open it, but he's the guy that leads anyways, so.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
12 dodge and 20 dodge less and 5 speed less. That's not good. Not horrible, but not good. Oh, will this tell me where the boss is? Okay, the boss is either in that room near the start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or this back room. 2, 3. I feel like it would be in the furthest room. So let's go up to the treasure room and then left to the what is possibly the boss.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Can't hit the guy in the back row. That should be enough to kill him before he stuns us. Ooh, very nice potato. And no bleed applied. That guy takes like 70% or 75% less damage because of his burn the shield. Blackguard can use his heal now. Remember that. Damage, accuracy, crit. Okay, well that's not good, that's not some huge buff. And he's dead next turn either way. Because he's bleed, or blight. I keep wanting to call it poison, but... The debuff he gets is reduced healing on himself and reduced healing from his skills. And that's so he can't just spam those abilities. Maybe I should continue to the next room before camping. 6 damage, 3 damage. I think he'll die to that. So it's like I might as well use stress relief stuff.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Why don't you show me his health?
Be wary. Triumphant pride
that.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Just use that. Oh, does that cure debuffs? I thought that would give him, like, protection from debuffs for a bit. Yep, we're gonna soldier on. And then we'll camp out in the next room once we finish that fight.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
My dog's laying right next to me like she normally does when I'm streaming. Oh, I forgot, this guy can pull. Could have done that in the previous ones and it happened.
Annihilated.
Guy takes 6 damage, so he dies next turn no matter what. I wish I would hit him twice, because he takes up both slots, and that one hits 2 slots. 50% stun resist. I think I have a bow. I think it's like 110% chance to hit, so it'd still be like 60. And he'll die to those bleeds. Just really like stress on him. No, he suffers stress, but if I move, you don't. Now I can just reorganize him as soon as the fight
The
ends.
cursed champion falls.
Smart thinking, Sasha. Heirlooms are greater than everything, so I will drop any money I need to hold on to them. I still has all those resistances.
Masterfully executed.
And he... yeah, Mike's done. Last time I tried this, he had such huge stun. Now he's missing everything. I mean, I'm glad for that, but still. Let's pull you up close and see if the leopard can kill him. I think that move also destroys dead bodies on the ground, which is good. All according to plan. I think he'll die to the feed. Or the blight.
Impressive.
Still club poison.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
1,250. That's 600 and something. Oh, and scouting. That's perfect. Yep, the boss is there. Okay, we will camp out here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
More accuracy, crit, and less stress. That's perfect. This guy can give or reduce stress on himself. I feel like Bleed, Blight, Move, and Debuff Resist is worth it. Reduce stress on him. No, I was going to say to reduce stress on this guy. I did it in the wrong order, though. There we go. Of course.
May indeed stalk
Couldn't make this
these
easy on
shadows,
me.
but yonder,
Nighttime ambush.
a glint of gold.
And this is probably going to stress my characters out or hurt them way more than they were before. I'm going to transform just so that they end this faster. Bleed. Of course he doesn't bleed. He literally survives with 1 health just so he can hurt us more. I should not have slept. I feel like the later I'm getting in game, the more nighttime ambushes are happening. So maybe I should have done that nighttime calming. Yeah, and I'm gonna be going to the boss with all this. I can eat food to heal them, but...
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
hordes. I guess I could have tried pulling those guys to the front, but I wanted to kill Hero first. There we go. They're healing up well, so that's good at least.
Obliterated.
And I can't use torches during the nighttime ambush. Otherwise, even if I was in like a waste, I probably would. He gives like +2 less stress to people when he transforms back.
Destroyed.
I was about to say if it crits, but it didn't, it's still totally worth
The light. The
Okay.
promise of safety.
it. You go there. You go there. How much food do we have? A decent amount. Actually, let's just eat it all. 4 food for everybody. Except the flag one. Flagon doesn't need to eat, he just needs to whip himself because he's a weirdo.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and
Oh, I
the
meant to use
foolhardy
that.
alike.
Okay, so this will be the boss.
The match is struck.
And
A
if I kill them,
blazing
I get the minus
star is
20%
born.
stress buff. They're gonna blow in that conch and summon
Devils have
enemies.
remade the poor
I guarantee
girl
you.
in their image
Most of the bosses
Yes,
seem to
they're
summon
queen.
enemies, actually.
and their slave.
Reduces their damage and protection. We might as well reduce their damage for a bit. They don't have protection, though. It's not what to... Oh, and then they become attracted. Wait. Oh, good lord. Stun him, because he hits like a truck. And he resists him. So he's gonna keep taking over our people until I miss them. And summon enemies. Oh, thank you. Thank you for not attacking us. They don't have much movement resist. I wonder how many turns that lasts. Uh-oh. I thought he was gonna like eat one of our people and take him out for a while. Pressure hit. They have a lot of abilities. Most of the boss I've seen only have like 2. Do not threaten my room. Oh, he's too far back. He can't do anything. This is working perfectly. If I stun him, he should stop blocking her. Only 25% resist. Very nice heal, though he only needed like 7 of that. Oh, do they use it on whoever's in the front row? So is that what's living inside the conch? Yeah, oh, he can't use his spit and stuff here? Oh well, I'll just transform. Oh, wow. That is a big chunk of HP right there. This is probably the most annoying boss so far. Live forever with my love. The leopard has the bleed resist, but he's still getting bled. At least the second Flagellant isn't being stressed out because he's on the enemy team. I should try to untransform the Abomination. What? I also kind of want to do as much damage as I can quickly. Because he's going to hit hard when he goes to the other side. Oh no, they don't do it always in front row, never mind. Two dodges in a row. I don't know if that's because he is reduced accuracy. Pretty much could kill my guy if I wanted to, but as you know, that's probably the worst idea ever. Still could, but... I'll just keep being a healer. They're almost dead. I don't know if the moment they're dead, if my Flagellant will come back to his senses. I assume so. While we wait for 3 turns or whatever. Oh, come on. With like 1 health. Literally 1 health. Literally 1 health, and this guy guards him so I can't do any damage to him. Reduces protection. That's always how these games go. What's the worst thing that can happen? This? Well, thank you for telling me. This is exactly what's going to happen. Great. One sec. I know that guy's gonna block him, but I can't hit him, so I hit them and ta-da. And of course, the moment I kill him, they spawn a new one. Rape can hit both.
Hideous matriarch.
Oh, and he's done with one. There you go.
She has no place in the
Crit
same
and
world.
damage. That will sell for more than this gem. Speed of HP below 40%. That can go here, and he can actually use. I mean, can actually use that because that's not any sort of reduction. There are more fights. This guy should go back here. Mind you, my guys might get stressed out fighting like this, but I like getting as much loot as I can. And I'm gonna get that minus 20% stress book. I'd love to put that on, like, basically everybody. Ooh, that hits harder than I expected.
A singular strike.
That'll be 2 people dead first round. 3 people dead first round. That is a very good round. Oh, I heard Mitzi get out of another room. She's the pretty cat who's a bully word.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't have another shovel, so I'll definitely be avoiding going down to that place, that one curio being blocked by an obstacle. Or no, I have 2 shovels. Never mind, never mind.
Precision and power.
Precision and power. He threw up on the guy. Big old whale in the background. I guess that's what they eat for meat. Other than adventurers that come wandering in like me. I keep wanting to call that guy Moblin, but I guess that's because Moblin's the other flagland. I knew that would happen, but I still wanted to try. Wait, why did that heal us?
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Please don't bleed me. Okay, good. And he won't die next turn to that, sadly. But if I do the AoE poison, he might. They both might. Despite stressing that. Okay, never mind, he has a heal. I'm not even on medium difficulty. Let's see if I can pull the caster towards us. Not as much as you'd expect, but he has so much protection. I'm picking on a weak guy who can heal himself. Let's do the double heal. Of course, and then I'll make him bleed. Oh, okay, no. Normally whenever he does the 0 heal, it also does the bleed. We'll die to that poison, so we'll just de-stress.
This expedition at least promises success. Okay, this guy has managed to disarm both traps, while the occultist failed. Ooh. Alien bleed skill chance? I mean, that's worth more than the gemstone. Which food do we have left? 6. Oh yeah, don't need to walk forward when it's a roomway like that, or a hallway like that. Another mariner, another misfortune.
Walking all the way to... Oh no, it gave us food, never mind. This will probably sell for more than that. This will probably sell for more than that. They're gonna get stressed out walking backwards. Did they take that out of the game? Or is it because the place is already... No. Since I got that 2 food, I can actually probably go for this next fight. Because I was gonna say, I'm gonna run out of food by the time I get there.
that still surprised me. Stun one, and a lot of damage. Okay, that'll kill him. Why does everybody dodge the leper? I mean, I can understand why you want to avoid a leper of all people, but... And again a crit. They're rocking it. Good girl. She started twitching and moving her claws and stuff, so I gave her a quick pat. And then she stopped, probably because I woke her up, I bet. If she's having a nightmare, then it's probably worth it.
How quickly the tide turns.
Thankfully, no one's reached the first level of being stressed out and gotten debuffs associated with it. Stress a little bit, so you can reach in, except if you're low damage move. Just in case I get my guy's turn. Yes. Because then I was able to get the heal, and he'll still die when his turn comes. What is that?
As victories mount,
20%
so
debuff.
too will resistance.
That will sell for more than the gem does. And this should tell me to eat soon. And I can be told to eat once more before I use the food to heal. I got a lot of sigils, or whatever they are, crests. Nope, of course. This makes him bleed too, because then, yeah, then he should die within there.
Another one
but he missed it.
falls.
Or I mean, resisted it. I was about to say they should have had stun resist, so even if it hit, shouldn't have done it. Well, 50% resistance isn't immune. So should I start playing Divinity and didn't see you live till now? Okay, no worries. Meowdy to you too. How are you doing tonight, Toaster? Oh, very Hime. Thank you very much for the raid. Cato raid! My fellow cat person. How are you doing tonight, very Hime? Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name properly. If I'm not, I apologize. What were you playing? Were you also sending unwitting people into the dungeon?
Clearly in view.
I hope not. Because it does
Or
not
is
sound
it
like a nice thing to do.
merely
I'm still gonna do it.
the
I'm still
light?
gonna do it. Hello to any of the new raiders. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy.
and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored, you'll see me here playing something or other. But hello, thank you for the raid. It is greatly appreciated. Note that pronunciation is perfecto. Oh, they got a new perk. Quirk. Virtue chance. Yeah, it's okay. Not amazing, but it's better than nothing. Brain potato. I was playing Monster Hunter with some friends. Oh, I've never gotten into that. I've seen some people I know play Monster Hunter, and it does seem pretty fun. Like Dark Souls against bosses again and again and again. But for some reason, I never got into playing it.
Thirsting for blood.
Oh, there's literally nothing else. Okay, there's literally nothing else. It was fun as heck. Which Monster Hunter game is it? Because I know there's a bunch of them now. Your girlfriend got you to move into Monster Hunter recently and you've loved it. Nice, nice. Maybe I'll have to try that out one day then. 40 crests or whatever. Fear of Mankind, that makes sense for an abomination. Tuckered out. Doesn't really matter. Speed on first round. Ooh, Stress Eater, I've got to get rid of that. Healing spells while camping. That's only if the stress is above 50, but still.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
I do want to go into the I do want to try going into the Crimson Court. Speed, dodge. No, I hate all the things that increase my stress. And I think I've already got a Vestal Scroll. Bleed and disease resist. Oh, that's my first hard level mission. Healing skills, but less max HP. Max HP, but less death blow resist. Oh wow. Death blow resist, dodge at death's door, and damage if stress is above 85. That actually seems useful. But that's a boss fight, and it's only with low-level characters. Burn treatment. Burn treatment. Hopefully Potato leveled up to level 3. Then he can't be used in the low-level dungeon. A card could be next time. No. I've never upgraded this, so I'm still not getting very good items from it. Oh well, I'm so sorry my internet died as you were asking something. No worries. I probably asked which Monster Hunter game it was, because I know there's several of them. I'll have to change those people's skills when I can actually use them later. 18. Oh, the dog moved that. Oh, Rise. Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, okay. I need 18 deeds. I can trade some of these. How goes thine dungeoning? It is going good. My character's getting too high level, so even if I see a decent item from the low-level dungeons, I can't go into them, so I had to just recruit a couple low-level people just so I could complete a low-level boss I didn't do earlier. Oh, I'm still missing one. But I'm quite liking this game. It hasn't been as hard as I would think, because a lot of people played it up. I've only had like 2, maybe 3 people die. Yeah, I've only had 2 people die like the first 2 times I played, and after that, it hasn't been that big a deal. Good, good, yes.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Oh, hey Rebel Stoner, how are you doing tonight? So people kind of overblow the difficulty similar to Dark Souls. I feel like they have. Then again, I haven't gone into the hardest place, the darkest dungeon. I also haven't tried the my first hard dungeon just appeared, so I've only been doing apprentice and veteran difficulty ones. But even the bosses weren't too hard. Sluggy doesn't have these things. So I feel like I could go for that. Less stress, healing, don't care much about the stun and damage. Let's take HD because he's here. I gotta go do after stream stuff, but do the best be back stream. No problem, you take a break, get a snack, wind down. I'm sure you're tired after streaming. I appreciate the raid a lot, so I hope you have a nice night. Thank you again. I'll make sure to pat my dog for you. She just rolled over and showed her belly and everything. This pat is from Fairy Hime, Mika. It is. With the gun. Lockhart's only level 2. Maybe I'll bring him just because. Oh, and just Fairy is okay? Sounds good. Where was Potato? Oh, he'll only meditate. That's too bad. But yeah, that's a long mission. But it gives a really good reward. I don't know if I should buy any of this stuff. I feel like bringing extra food just to use as healing items if I really need to. I don't think I follow Fairy. Hold on, let me click their name. Now follow them back. Good, 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 good.
Pace out the halls of your lineage.
Oh, scouting right away, that's useful.
Now, foreign.
Treasure room beneath me, and I have to explore 90% of rooms anyways, so I might as well. AoE still hits people who are stealth, which is nice. And now they'll die to that bleed. Let's see if I can stun this guy. Then that's 2 of them that won't get to attack for the first turn.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
One more round of stealth. Oh, and there you go, it's gone. This move hits hard, you can only use it once and it pushes him back. And then I can just move him to the right position after the fight. Man-at-Arms looking like solid as Snake, he does. He's got that whole vibe going on.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And go back into position. Uh-oh. Do I dare look into the book place? You can't burn it down. Let's try. The hero's history of sin is too much. Whoops. Well, it just stressed him out a little bit. Oh, hey Sharky, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for the head pat. And they gave us 2 firewood because it's a long mission. I just noticed that guy's sickle looks old. That must be because I upgraded the weapon. So if we listen to Minecraft, code isn't that good for certain things. It's basically just useful because it's pretty and it's malleable.
Fear.
I think I leveled up Sluggy's abilities too. Well, they made everyone bleed, but I do have a small AoE heal with the Vestal. Oh! I thought that was the move that it's two people, I'm an idiot. Oh well. He can use Dirt Stab to get back towards the right position, I think.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
What's that mean? I'm licking my mouse. I know what you're going to try to do, so I'm moving it. Oh yeah, this can reduce stress on people. Oh, it does it to everyone? Oh, it's just, oh, it's not reduce their stress, but it's for that many rounds, not reduce their courage round immediate. That's still very useful. Okay, I have to move my knight because the dog's being a dum-dum. Running out of health so fast. This is the guy that can actually reduce people. So stress.
Perhaps the turning point.
Is it health? That is not what you want your teammate to do. You just move position and let the Vestal do a small deal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
What is that? 4,500 gold. Of course, time-worn weaving bearing the invocations of unutterable alienage? Jute.
Ornaments.
That's more money than anything
neatly
I've seen
ordered,
for a single slot.
lovingly admired. Finding the stuff
This
is
was only
the
like
first test.
one room in,
Now
and
it
we're
must be
already
carried home.
dying. It's good I brought that extra food, I guess. I don't know if anybody has healing camping skills to use. Because while it might seem like a waste to use it already, I might do it just because.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Heal them for a bit. All companions damage and chance a crit. Well, they didn't have healing abilities, which is too bad. They can at least just get rid of the stress. And of course, a night. Every time I'm camping, I'm getting these nighttime ambushes now. Okay, one hit kill is nice.
Masterfully executed.
At least this will give my chance for the healer to try to heal a bit.
Soothed.
I
Sedated.
can't hit that stealthy
The blood quickens.
guy. So now people will just have to rotate positions so that they don't get stressed out. I'm gonna use that in the back 2 rows.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, there we go. still good damage. I was gonna say that can stun. Let's see if we just... Nope.
Confidence surges.
Okay, that actually went well.
Crumbles.
Plus one skill.
As the light gains purchase,
Are either of you...
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Let's give you
clear.
the plus speed. No, I meant to move the jester's position. Fear the brother.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Don't mind me just rocking out to the music in my head. So it gives everyone 6 dodge and less stress, which is good to use. But first things first, I want to mark this guy, because he's got the most health. Or mark myself. And of course they dodge. Yeah. What the H-E double hockey sticks? I guess I just censored myself saying hell. For no reason, don't mind me. Being a dork. Adorable. Ghostbusters. My ears in the right position? Okay, good. Will that week finish the month? Okay, yes it will.
The will to fight falters.
I like the AoE because it has a chance to crit everyone, in which case not only will it heal more, but it will reduce the stress. And let's just do this. HD's an old man. Teardrop. I'm never gonna get over that just throwing wine at the person stresses them out so much. How dare you waste perfectly good wine?
Obliterated.
That's worth 1,000.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And be back. I'm pretty sure the Highwayman has the best disarm chance. He also has the most stress, so chance to reduce stress. Every time this is being trapped. Yep, it's like the only way to actually open it is to smash it with a shovel. Which is my kind of way of opening things, but I have limited shovels. Oh, that guy has a red hood. His gear must be upgraded or something. Of course you dodge. Instead of healing, should I just try to stun him and skip his turn? And it didn't work anyways. I should have just healed.
How quickly the tide turns.
Every time I see Slice and Dice, I think I mentioned in the previous stream, it reminds me of the World of Warcraft days with the road.
Exposed to a killing blow.
That guy's almost gotten killed just from those moves.
Precision and power.
Aha. The only way to hit the back row right now is with fire. fully expected him to do that again. Damage for 4 rounds that it's
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
See if I can stun him. Oh, I was gonna say, because then I can just buy time to heal more. Since I can't, I'll just try to kill him after all.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Changed to party surprise. I'll give that to you. It's also 1 less speed. I'll give that to you for now, just because it also saves a slot. Nope. I hate doing that. If I go left, I can avoid using the shovel on that thing. A little bit longer, but... And let's see if Crow wants to go into the confession booth. Nope. It doesn't seem to be giving them negative perks anymore. That might be because... Nope, they don't even have the max negative perks. He's the tank, so gotta give him some healing.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, then there's an obstacle there too. They just really don't want me going to that back room. I only have to explore 90% of rooms, so I might be able to dodge those two. But at the rate I'm going, it might be worth going to them just for the empty rooms with no fights. I'm skipping that. I don't trust it. Okay, perfect scouting chance. Oh, what's that? Oh, thank you, Smokey, for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Let's see if it's in the armor buff. Good morning. Good morning to you too. It's technically like 12:27 a.m. for me, but technically, if you think about it, it's past 12 a.m., so it is morning.
The match is struck. A blazing
I might not have
star
brought
is
enough
born.
stuff for this adventure. I might have to send my guys back. 6:30 a.m. here. Nice, nice, nice. You must be over somewhere like I'm... Well, I don't want you to dox yourself, but I'm just guessing you're overseas. Britain or somewhere like that. Yo, Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I've been playing it. In fact, this is like the 4th or 5th time I've played it in the past month. How are you doing tonight, Slav? Ah, I was hoping to kill him before he gets his turn. No, I still might be able to. I do be doing good. That is good.
Inspiration
Doobie.
and improvement.
And a crit. Is that gonna stun me? Because I need to heal the guy up front. Okay, they resisted. I might have to back out of this dungeon.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
50% chance to stun. Ah, oh well. Because it was 120 versus like 70. See if we can take it aggro if I go into the front. Oh, Jella Finley is raiding. Thank you very much for the raid, Jella. Come to the shoutout. Jella Finley. Were you away? Yeah, by the way, brought friends. Well, I appreciate it, Slav. Thank you for letting people know about me. How are you doing tonight, Jella? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. And hello to the new raiders. Like I always say, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am a factor boy.
and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored late at night, you'll see me here for about 4 hours playing whatever's caught my interest. But thank you for coming along. Thanks for giving me a chance. Thank you for putting up with Slav.
Unless
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
sanguination be
Anna.
considered a virtue.
I am losing at Darkest Dungeon. Not actually losing, but getting close to it. But what were you playing tonight? How did your stream go? No, it's okay, I agree. They do have to put up with me. Big oof. Yeah, I think I might get back out of this dungeon after, because I've only done like half and my guys are getting wrecked. Oh, and I didn't put this guy back. I should have. You were playing Persona 4, it went well. Oh, that's good to hear. I've never played any of the Persona game series. I've seen a lot of art of it and stuff like that being posted on Twitter, though. It seems to be very popular with a lot of people. I can't remember, is Persona 5 the latest one? It's the first game I played and I really enjoy it. That's good to hear. Maybe that'll be something I have to look up into sometime. Just like Monster Hunter. Yes, P5 is the latest one.
Injury
You know
and
what? Maybe we should
despondence
back out.
set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay, that worked. Except Fate gives them a ton of stress. Yeah, we're just gonna back out. Consider this a loss.
Adversity
But no one
can
died,
foster hope
so
and resilience.
they'll get stressed out by retreating like this, and I will have lost a
We
lot of money in the
fall
long
so that
run.
we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
He's a lurker. HD is in fact a lurker. He's lurking in my stream right now. Witness believes is possessed by demons. Just acquisition of knowledge. It happens, it happens.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, where was Potato? Potato will only pray. HE is gonna flagellate himself, he's into that. You go get drunk. You gamble, using all my money on that. Forget. Oh, I do have that second stress book. I have to put that to someone. Let's check what rewards are first. Max HP but less speed, that's decent. Stun, Blight, Bleed Resist for less HP, I'll pass. Damage and speed for less HP. Crit. Crusader already has that. Protection, move resist. Less stress, speed, that's actually pretty good, and I want to go in there anyways. I did have this Pearson as a healer. I can only use level 1 or 2 people to go in here annoyingly, and all my people are higher level now. Okay, I set up a team, but first let's... Let's pick hard. Let's increase their heal. Okay, let's get that ability and remove Purge. Let's see how hard this Crimson Curse thing is. Do I dare give my good book to these people just for this? What is that?
Healing, accuracy, crit rate. Let's give them the good book too. Okay, let's try this Thronging Hive thing. Quest is dangerous and longer than usual. Level 1 or 2 heroes are recommend. Level 1 or 2 heroes are all you can really use. Well, I guess 0 is counted too, but... So special torches for soaking the stuff. Let's buy all the food for healing. It says it's short, but I don't trust it because it said it'll be longer than normal. Wish me luck, guys. Wish
The
me luck.
courtyard and gardens
This is a
surrounding
DLC
the
type
manor
area.
were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars.
Okay, maybe it'll be
Despite
rich.
the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues. Our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows.
This is just lore about
Our
the area, I
morality
guess.
slipping ever deeper into the mud.
Into decadence.
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces
Oh, can
and
I not see the
sprawling
map?
gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry
Wait,
and well-remembered regret.
there's no torchlight at the top. Oh, is it because I'm outside? That's different. Yeah, there's that meter at the top. Heap pure bones, dusty stone litter the floor. Let's try these bones will riches.
If only
Oh, that wasn't
treasure
worth
could
it.
staunch the flow.
I just remembered sticking my hand with
Otherworldly
bandages on it
corruption.
into... Okay, that guy on the left looks creepy as heck. Did he just slight me? Excuse you? I am in fact enraged by the enraging slight. Why would you just ignore me like that? Adorable.
Confidence surges
So
as
that
the
guy is
enemy
like-
trembles.
The one guy looked like a servant, this guy looks like a servant that's got a tick on his head. I can already see how this is going to go.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And is that thing at the top the Crimson Curse? Because the rewards from the stuff all mention Crimson Curse. Oh, and an actual mosquito. Somewhat resistant to bullet. Let's see if we can take this guy out. No, he's one away. This does low damage, but has more accuracy, so I'm going to use it just to guarantee this guy's gone,
A
unfortunately.
brilliant confluence of
I'm having
skill
one.
and purpose.
That must be stress. Wait, Bloodlight. More stress, less bleed resist? Is there a way to reduce the Bloodlight?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
The Thirst. Okay, and then he heals. Heals the buff. And more stun skill chance. Only has 12 health. He should die, not... Oh, 4 turn, he should die this turn. Never mind. Predigestion, that is gross, but there's a lot of sea creatures that do that. Like starfish and sea cucumbers, they basically either spit stomach acid out,
The slow
or in the
death,
case of sea cucumbers, they
unforeseen,
spit out their actual insides
unforgiving.
to start digesting the thing outside of their body before pulling it back in. It's messed up, but it's nature, what do you expect?
Destroyed.
They have high stun resist, but this still does decent damage. And I'm up to level 3 Bloodlight. More stress, less bleed resist. Wasn't expecting the random marine biology back. Sorry about that. Just hearing the pre-digestion instantly made me think of it, and I had to share and traumatize you guys too.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
So this is the thronging. Oh, this must be the thronging hive. And the bloodlights. Oh, does the bloodlight build up throughout the fight and then resets after the fight? Because now it doesn't say anything, and it doesn't look like I can burn the torches after all. Oh. Oh, it gives 3 accuracy. So it is soaked with half-blooded blood. Can I use the bandage again? No. Can I cure it? No. Can I dig it up? Find treasure in the disgusting blood and soil. Yay!
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Let's find some things to kill, and that's our healer saying that. Though they're not supposed to be a healer. Shifting, bulging organisms hide behind translucent walls. Will this start a fight? Sweet relief as the eggs turn to ash. Ooh, a lot of stress reduction. Kind of ominous that it only lets me see one thing ahead at a time. But I guess that's so I know which direction to say to move in. Ooh, they both miss. Thanks for trying. Oh, I'm gonna sit. Let's start healing though. I almost called him Crusader, but he's a leper. It's just whatever. He was the one that was in the station for me to use in the stagecoach when I needed low-level people. Oh, every turn bloodlight goes up. That must be it. I wonder if this bleed resist and stress applies to them too. Though I'm sure stress doesn't matter to them, but the bleed resist would affect their flagellant's abilities. May as well just make sure.
Eradicated. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Prove much grander structure once stood in these swamps. Destroyed. Okay, now I'm out of shovels. Will the thronging hives always be in these big rooms? Or will I encounter them in the hallways as well? I can only pick one. Hit my resolve. That was more like your whip, dude. Okay, I'll die now. Gather the blood. Oh, there is actually a person. One of your heroes has the Crimson Curse. Curse is not like any other diseases. It can't be cured in the sanitarium. The only way to keep it at bay is with the blood. There may be other ways to cure it. Okay. I do have several of the blood back at base. Or I used to. I don't know if you actually hold on to those. You can buy them, I think.
Destroy them all.
Stun, blight, bleed, max HP gone, +1 speed. Will that madness in my veins? Will that get worse like every battle? And then I have to drink the blood to reset it back to level 1? Let's see. At least it's the A-bomb, who I don't care too much about.
Obliterated. This expedition at least promises success. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
It hasn't gone up yet. I wonder if it'll give a warning when it goes up. It's good that I brought the torches just for this. Which direction do I go? Let's go down. I was hoping that would be another thronging hive. Need to burn the plants? Didn't think so. Should we just touch it? Find treasure and just some blood sweat.
Packs laden
10
with
virtue
loot
chance,
are
minus 5
often low on
HP.
supplies.
Vestal only. Still nothing. Don't like those guys in mouths. I gotta kill them first just so I don't have to look at them. Crimson Curse still hasn't gotten stronger. They have high blight resist. Lane.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
If I see another one of those
The end
things that I can
approaches.
burn, those eggs, I should make sure to let the musketeer do it. They're gonna die to the bleed next turn.
Another one falls.
I'm just walking around carrying those, whatever they're called the whole time. The metal tray.
Slowly.
Oh, and now
gently.
he's full of blood.
This is how a life is taken.
Does that mean they can't use their heal again? I still keep thinking that guy's an A on his head. Looks like the anarchy style A. Or orange.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, I was betting that we wouldn't kill him. They'll die to the bleed. Just use these moves.
Sedated.
If I simply pass his turn, he will get stressed out.
A death by inches.
And there's the blood. That instead of that. Oh, I need to put. Nope. I meant to move the person. Okay, still only one thronging hive. This place isn't as intimidating as I thought it was, considering it was DLC. I thought it was something you want to go to towards the end of the game. I should have realized that since it says it's easy anyways, it is an additional just dungeon. Because you have to have low-level characters go to it anyways. Those are the basic ones we've seen in other dungeons.
A singular strike.
Yeah, the curse hasn't advanced. Maybe it just advances like after the level finishes. Munch, munch, munch. I think he'll be able to use his self-heal. Though I still might heal them hard.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
We'll do the damage and heal. Ooh, and crit. Thank you kindly. super hits so hard. He's like 25% less accuracy or something like that. So it kind of balances out. When he does hit, he hits like a truck, but he has a 1 in 4 chance to just miss.
Inspiration and improvement.
I can use this again. Are you missing like 1 health? Hey. No, he wasn't missing any.
Diminished.
He's taking less from all healing skills, sadly, so even if this person heals him, it's only going to be like 3 instead of like 5. Let's just bring him closer. Did Kroll die yet? No. Though he almost did, I think, in the previous one. In the previous match, I had to back out of it because Kroll and Squishy or something like that both were getting really low on health, and it didn't look like I was going to be able to finish it. It was an intermediate dungeon with a long
These
length.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, the Crimson Curse still hasn't advanced. I'm trying the one DLC area. It won't show me like any of the map unless I manage to get a scouting chance. I don't seem to need to use torches in it. But there's still some things, so Kroll's stared death in the eyes, correct. Just like the real Kroll. And I know all about you staring death in the eyes, don't worry about it, you don't have to explain, it's okay. These things happen. What the? Stairs figure not fully human, not fully insect nails here on the ground. Can I burn him with a torch? No. Am I supposed to give him the blood? Blood for treasure! Highwayman, 5 crit, 5 stress, 3 virtue, pass. Domination, 10 virtue. Might as well. I'm just gonna pass on that treasure for now. Oh, quest location. Were you watching Cryptid earlier? I watched her for a bit before my stream started. I saw she was online and was like, oh, I should poke my nose in there. And so I did.
A hideous mutation.
Wait, so that's like an
Unnatural
alligator?
and abhorrent.
With insect legs. 100 HP. Push. Wait. 80 protection, 200 dodge. So I basically cannot, for the life of me, hit these things. Well, if I can't hit him in the back row, I might as well just de-stress. And of course he resists the bleed. Crocodilian. Uh-oh. Oh, hey Seer. Thanks for checking in. 20 damage, percent damage, 10% protection. Let's mark yourself. What a coinkydink that you both come at the exact same time. Oh, the holes on his back open up and let mosquitoes out. And they reduce accuracy for 1 round. Needs to heal. Teeth rake, that's just his bait. Ooh, dodge, good. He's got high blight, I believe. Only 50% stun. I should heal the one guy, but this is one of my only ranged attackers. It could have been here earlier, but I had to restart and update my phone. No worries. Minus 20% damage and 3 speed. Or 3 speed, not steed. So if you had a steed, you'd move faster. My second laptop, my old laptop, does have to update. I tried updating it the other night, but it didn't seem to go through fully. This seems like an actual boss and not a mini boss. Submerge. Uh-oh. Plus 35 dodge for 1 round. I just feel like we shouldn't hit him at the moment. He's low on health, so let's just move him back. I did hit him. For 1 damage, but you know, he works. Okay, you're moving back. Apex Predator. Oh god. Oh, and now he's in the front row.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Should I turn him into the Abomination? Or Abomination? Now that he's finally full. Oh, he has 2 turns every turn. I did not notice that till now. I'm an idiot. Oh, that was enough to stress out Picard. Sorry, Picard.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
I'm surprised I didn't notice before now that they have 2 turns. You can't do anything from here. This guy hits hard, so I'm fine with having a flag in the back where he can't do anything for now and doesn't get killed. Although... no, of course. Healing received, healing received. Yeah, just keep killing ourselves since the dude's submerged anyways. Oh, Kiyomi started streaming. Let's do cloak for now. Or cloak, de-transform. Don't go. The armor leaks back. And so they move? Stop killing them. You can't even eat food in the middle of combat, I'm pretty sure. And this guy's marked, so I'm supposed to focus on him. He's hitting anybody except the marked person. Is the blood curse still the same? Yeah, it's never changed. Okay, well, you no longer have the healing debuff. That's good. Can't hit the guy in the front row, and with the pistol it hits random enemies, and since all those bushes have health, I think they'd still quibble it. The pistol sidearm won't hit corpses, but it'll hit anyone with a real health bar. But with 2 turns, it only skips one of them. There will be no blood for the Lucians. Good. Let's not get this fight over, so I'm skipping healing. There better not be lots of these. This really must be a bit like a mini boss. I hope it's not just a regular mob that shows up in these areas. I might use his heal again, even though it's reduced by like 30% right now. I was gonna say if he one who kills them. Oh, I can only use it once.
A devastating
Per combat, I mean. Or was it twice? It might be twice. Okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Well, that gives the flagland a chance to move back. Okay, that's pretty pathetic because he has a reduction in damage. Stop dodging my hits, I just want to finish. Longest fight in a long time, longer than even like the Siren boss fight, etc. Okay, that... I didn't mean to pass. I'm clicking buttons too fast. Apologies. I don't know why you need to apologize, but apologies. Hammy's resolve is tested. And he's stalwart. Very nice.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
I'm just gonna try. Oh, he can only transform once per round. So if you untransform, then you're out of luck, basically. Nope, I'll just heal. Did she just hurt herself? I think she did. I think she's like masochistic or something right now. Yes. I have 45% dodge, but risking it to do high damage. Please don't kill him. I mean, I don't actually care that much about Pascal, but...
Hold fast, or expire.
And he can actually use his moves. Please hit, please hit. Thank you. They're so close to dead now. %, base hit chance, but only 2 to 5. Oh, and that got rid of the mortality debuff? I don't know how, but... cheers. And of course, the moment I move him in... One health! It's always one health. Okay, I feel like they're going to keep putting me against this mob later on. They better give me so much loot. Oh, turn 15 for stressing. Light skill chance.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Put that on
insidious
you just
killer.
to save the spot. Don't forget the citrine. Absinthe. Disease resist, blight skill chance, but 10% less max HP. Kind of want to keep it just because it's from the Crimson Court. 1 second. I see a flashing light outside.
definitely could have been aliens, but it looks like it's a ambulance, and it was moving very slowly, like they're looking for the right address. They've gone 1 block down from me and stopped. So I assume someone, probably elderly, had an issue and they had to call. I hope they're okay. I didn't mean to use that torch, but whatever. Do I have a shovel still? I do not. So that means I'll have to claw through this wall, which will stress us out.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Pascal and Picard. And he's rapturous. That seems to happen almost every time with those guys. Nope. Whoa, that's an interesting trap.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Okay, the Sith quest objective. Okay, so I only need 1 more of these. When they reflected heroes' thirst from the satisfied blood, feed them sooner they may begin to weaken. 10% stun, bleed, blight. Okay, I think I have 1 blood. I did not mean to use it on you, I apologize. Whoops. I just fed a perfectly healthy dude random blood. Hopefully we'll find more to cure the other dude. Oops, daisy. And I can't use any more food for healing because we're almost out. Yep, we're basically out. We have 2, which is enough for 2 out of the 4. The other 2 will get stressed out and take damage, I think, the next time they get hungry. They were right about this being longer. $60, $50, $50, $50. Oh, lame. Oh, loot. Let's hope that this will be the next area. Or that the next area will be the end of it.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Oh, and that's it right there. That's the 3rd throwing in the hallway right ahead of us. Perfect timing. Yeah, the 3 accuracy from the torch is only for 1 battle.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There we go. I'll explore the last room, and then see if we have to run away from it or not.
Let us hope that is the end of things.
Okay, we got there before the food procced. Burbling fountain spews crimson ichor from some damnable source. Burn it. Then the blood stings the nostrils and such. Oh well. Well, that's the whole place.
In those younger years, my home was a hive of unbridled hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants.
Titter.
Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
Oh, good lord. Was this the downfall? Mafia time. Your drink. True secret for humans. Okay, and Picard leveled up to level 3.
These swarming
Family's being
fiends
restored to
carry a
level of
pernicious
degeneracy
plague.
once more.
A sickness so
First level
virulent,
specialist,
so
the surrounding environment
insidious.
seems inevitable.
It is more a
Regions will
curse
experience a
than
growing
mere
infestation.
disease.
Uh-oh, are we going to see stuff in the other areas now? I hope not. Oh, Eggigami is raiding! Hello, Egg! How are you doing tonight? Eggigami. There, did the shout out, did the shout out. I see you on Twitter all the time, and you're always so nice to everybody around you. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kairune. But thank you very much for the raid. Hello to all the raiders. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored, you'll see me here. Thank you for the follow, Sayo. But so I'm always around playing something or other. Aggie raid! Oh, what's that? I keep getting notifications. Oh my god. Saren is following. Thank you very much for the follow. Check-in literally does nothing. I just acknowledge it. So thank you for checking in, Karune. What is it? I just did the first part of the Crimson Court. Oh, and it already leveled up
Just
to
as
veteran.
I feared. Now loosed from their brackish prison,
Yeah,
they will
Saren.
spread like locusts.
And then the
across
purring
our
isn't a
land.
sound alert either. He just has me go. Rolling those R's. I feel like we should get... I don't know if I should bring another Vestal or not. I could have one just
A sister
because.
of battle.
Cute,
pious
thank you.
and
I do have a
unrelenting.
full body model, but I only have half body rigging because it's all I could afford. So right now my model just kind of wiggles like that. Wiggle, wiggle. We also, I don't bring her out too often, but we do have a little mascot for the channel called Pretty Princess Puffy Paws Priscilla. Don't ask. I like alliteration. She's the leader of the Cat Nyafia. I'm just the poster boy. And she looks adorable, and you might think she doesn't look like the leader of the Cat Nyafia. Oh, I didn't fix the... Hold on a second. I didn't even notice I didn't fix the camera. Yes, she's a kitty. And you might think that she looks adorable, but then all of a sudden, bam, Nyafia mode. Oh, whoops, I forgot I've got that toggled head pad. And I can just put her there and she can vibe with me. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Sergeant. She's a gem, she is. MS gives you and your kitty ear scratches. Yes, yes. All according to plan. I also can make her talk if I actually turn on something. Do I have it on? There's the VTS Pog plugin. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Let's see if that'll work. Let's go.
Hello there, Eggie.
Hey! You can't see her both moving much because she's so small. There's also, I sometimes turn on a redeem where people can make her talk, but I'm kind of lazy right now. I need to de-stress these people because they're all freaking out after going into the Crimson Court. Oh, thank you for more head pats. Oh, the head pats, yes. Hammy still has the Crimson Curse. And it said I can't, like, and craving? The blood, I must have the blood. Pass. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Hi Mabu, how are you doing tonight? That's like 3 raids tonight. I've been getting a lot of raids lately. It's weird, sometimes you'll go like a whole week without getting a single one, and then suddenly just bam, raid after raid after raid. I can't remember, do I have Aggie followed on here? I don't think I do. Now I do. You locked in there. I don't think I think that's everybody who's stressed out is... Thank you? No, thank you for the raid, I greatly appreciate it. I always mention it to people, I am a very quiet person, so although I try my best to talk all the time during stream and stuff, I'm not someone who has big expressions. I'm not being like, wow, oh my god, this is amazing, this and that. I'm just pretty laid back, pretty comfy. We just chill. Lately I've been playing a lot of Paladins, some Minecraft, Darkest Dungeon, stuff like that. Protection, move resist, less stress, and speed actually seems really good. That's Crusader only. There's Astro. And so that's instead of the max health. I prefer not hearing people scream all the time. That is good. All these things. Poise makes perfect art. Who is ranged? Does any ranged person not have a relic? I feel like they could use that, and then I can just sell that from... I didn't mean to sell that other thing. Whoops. Where's my card? Take back my anti-stress book. Same with that one. These are my favorite items. Occasionally hear him get screamed at when I feel loose with my bits. True, true. I do get worked up then. But I always mention people, you don't need to donate to me. I'll be streaming regardless of whether I get donations or not. I'm doing this just for a bit of escapism, just for a bit of fun. I'm enjoying myself talking to people, having a good time streaming, opening myself up a bit more to the world, basically. Cursed heroes who share the same building or activities others can pass the curse. Sharing the activity has the highest chance of contagion. Okay, then I guess we're not doing that. Do I have to keep doing the Crimson Curse now? Chip Tooth, 20 max HP, 35 move resist. That actually seems really good too. Kill one Baron. Debuff resist if you have the Crimson Curse, speed if you have the curse, and less stun resist. 15,000 gold. That actually seems pretty good. Where people had decent light resist, if I remember. Okay, that guy has bleed. And they seem low to bleed in this. So maybe stacking bleed would actually work. Meh. Stress, less stress. I think you have two things that reduce stress. Yeah, so I'll put these items on these people for now. Occasionally I hear him get... Oh, sleep. Are you going to sleep? Are you trying to convince me to sleep? Because you just said sleep randomly. I mean, I can't just be like... Otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. Voice was the other. And for now, we'll just put those stressless books on. Kill one Baron. Or will consume one invitation. Oh, so you get one chance at doing the boss, and then if you fail, you've got to get a new invitation. I'm literally... Actually, hold on. Back up, back up, back up. Can I upgrade their skills? Sasha's maxed out. Astro could do with more. The stun doesn't... Well, the stun has more stun chance. Chance. And I feel like I'll hold off on getting those... Or no, I will get those last two. Just because I think I have enough money to buy tons of resources anyways. So I was taking someone with you in a corner and got my boxes confuzzled. Fair enough. You say confuzzled too? I say that sometimes. Just like I sometimes say shruggers. Shruggers. Okay, now we've got all the skills.
I don't really need torches, but I'll still take 1 stack. Because some of the items in there did use these things. I want to stay alive, because it's a boss fight. So for once I'm
They
actually
would
buying stuff.
arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and
The malignant
pretension,
merrymaking
seeking to
Pygmies.
slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As
Belle's still playing
intoxication
Dark and Darker.
invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a
They all have those
hunchbacked
beaks
fiend
already,
who
and I
seemed
don't
to
know if they're
delight
just the
in
masks or
proportion
if they're
to the
really turning
suffering
into
he
those
caused. I
insect
could
people.
have stopped him, I suppose,
Peace out, Priscilla. You
but
going
I
on
was
kitty
a
can?
slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
Tomorrow I believe I'm going to be playing Paladins again. Venom does have time off and wanted to play it, so even though I just played it the other day, I will be playing again. This
What
quest is
games
epic.
does this
You are not
diminutive
expected to finish
fool play
epic
at
quests in
now?
1 attempt. You may regroup, abandon the quest at any time. Your progress is saved. When you obtain another invitation, you may continue the quest from where you left off. Ooh. Narrator sounds like the bout announcer from Soul Calibur. I haven't played a Soul Calibur game in forever. My uncle had like the one for PlayStation 2 or 3 or something like that. So I can leave this at any time, but then I have to do a mission to get a new invitation to come back and continue. That's interesting. That's not how the rest of the game works, that it's a new mechanic. Oh, and I want to use the bandages on that. Epic. And it said veteran difficulty, so these people should be higher health. If I stun him, that removes the guard. So Cal 5 and 6 were great.
The slow
Was
death.
5 the one that had
Unforeseen.
so many DLC
Unforgiving.
items to it? I remember messing around with one Soul Calibur at my friend's place, and when we looked at the online DLC, there were like 100 different DLC outfits for the characters, and like a third of them were things like maid outfits and such for the female characters. We couldn't help but laugh. I was like, this does not seem like Soul Calibur. We also found out that you could make Shrek in Soul Calibur. You can make the character. They literally had like what looked like Shrek's outfit, and then you could turn his skin green and put these pipe pieces on his head to look like over ears. It was absolutely hilarious. 60, 50, 90, 70. And of course 90 does not work.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Do I go up, right, or down? What is that, dude? That seems like someone Mabu would be interested in. No offense meant, he just said he was into a centipede girl before. Still saying the Emperor's New Groove was way better than Shrek. Fair enough. Chevalier. It's over for you. It's all over. So they've got protection. They're resistant to stuff, but they don't seem that strong.
A decisive pummeling.
It's all over, man.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Kind of like the designs of these enemies because they really do look creepy as heck. Subtrains. I love how he's sitting on a rock. They couldn't just have him like on the ground.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Just to take aggro for now. Small. Doop-a-doop. Mob who likes small things. I got all these characters with bleed just because it seems to. I think the bleed resist affects the enemies too. Or bleed reduction. Bleed resist reduction. To say the whole thing at once. So far the area doesn't seem to work.
Them all.
I'm gonna be dropping a lot of loot, I'm sure. And since I don't know how big each area is, I don't know which direction to go in. We burn this and it reduces stress. What does that guy keep getting stressed out? Maybe it's the mosquitoes? Yeah, I was gonna say mosquitoes, then stop myself. Mosquitoes. Well, I don't miss the mosquitoes. I do wish it was closer to summertime. We're getting there, but... I think that's what gives people the blood curse. Or has a chance to. Mosquitoes, they're mosquito. There's 40% bleed resist. Oh, he transformed after sucking the blood. I was gonna hit the last two with bleed and decided I could probably kill this guy right away.
Annihilated.
And there's a fountain full of skulls in the background. That guy can attack with his blackjack in close range. The rest of the time he literally just puts his dog to work. Oh, and I got dog treats that I up the... what is it? His damage or crit rate or something, I can't remember. It might have been like 50% more damage. 3 rounds or such. Seven damage, they will die to that. We'll go to A with you. Thankfully no one's getting much stressed out yet, but I guess this is only like the third fight.
This is how a life is taken.
The Vestal does so little damage, especially since they have that scroll that reduces their damage by 30%.
Success so clearly in view.
Damage versus unholy,
Or is
but
it
less
merely
dodge.
a trick of the light?
No, this place is supposed to be long, so I'm literally just ditching all the loot. Like, relics are the most important thing. Something like this. Like, just put vendor things like that. I'll try to use the dog treats in the next 2 fights. That's a new color on the worms. Instant. 70, 170, 40. Of course not.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
I could use the antidote on him just because. Save a turn. I I don't know if Gather the Blood can give me the curse, so... Seven, that'll kill him. Yeah, it's exactly enough to kill him.
The ground quakes.
Crit, so it destroys the body and brings it back to me. Good.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Just keep doing Scooby snacks. Does no one find it weird that Shaggy literally eats dog treats? I mean, I know some dog treats and dog food is like human grade, so I assume that's what it is with the Scooby snacks.
Remind
but it still
yourself
seems
that
wild.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I didn't use the dog snack. And I don't have a key, but I think I can still go into that star room. It's just you won't get nearly as much treasure. Ooh, I haven't seen spiders in a while. Do cat boys eat cat food? Depends on the cat food. Depending on which series, yes, people find it weird. If it's like fancy feast cat food, yeah, cat boys eat that. Just generic cat food? Nah, son. Don't give me that kibble stuff.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
And the insects never seem to leave bodies behind. Which is nice.
Another one falls.
Oh.
Death by inches.
I keep seeing that abomination rocket. I keep forgetting to use the dog treats, so I'm gonna ditch them. What the? Please, good heroes, release me from these chafing shackles. This is absolutely suspicious. I owe you a debt of gratitude for your kindness. Okay. Why does that have some ominous purple logo on my map? Should we miss rise early from the march for these travels? But it's like... Oh, it shows a person behind bars. Never mind. Finished watching the first season of the Velma Show. Fred was the best character by far. Since this is going further, this looks like it's the way to go. Crazy anti-venom. Didn't think it would do anything. Dig.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, is that the boss? Locked room. I know I'll probably have to backtrack, but I want to see it. Oh, thank you for checking in, Mabu. Sasha can burn minerals for stress. Well, stress relief. The last bound the shackle portal. I assume I need to have a specific item. I'm literally just gonna use everything I can. I'm wasting all these items, but... Yep. If I had 4 incident points, had to correct it, fair enough. Stick on, this is not a route, we're just walking backwards, down a hallway. I bet you that's like the boss fight, but I have to find the item leading to the boss. Or like the key. Hydrate will do, thank you. I thought of bringing Seer on this expedition, but then I decided I should take the guys to do bleed damage since the enemies, or the debuff in the area, seems to reduce the bleed resistance of everybody. These blossoms, something stresses them out. Have I flogged anyone? You flog everyone. And you flog yourself. That's the only way the flagellant can reduce stress in town, by flagellating. Play Terraria with Jar, so I'll be looking. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun. Say hi to Jar for me. See if I can skip this guy, so then I can just skip him for next turn. Skip we will. The gathering my blood, it's very insipid. Oh, and there's the Crimson Curse. So anything, any of the blood type attacks can give you it, though it's not guaranteed. Will do. Good. At least the big guy doesn't seem to affect anyone with the Crimson Curse. Could have done more damage to the other guy, but I'd rather finish them off completely. Thankfully that doesn't take your turn just to use items like that. So it's just like an extra boon.
Never hidden.
Oh, this book's checked if I'm still around. And exactly enough. Thank you kindly. You guys aren't getting stressed out or taking too much damage. Or maybe it's just that I'm able to heal the damage when I get it.
A powerful blow.
Mercies for the corpse. I don't know about that.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oops, skeleton. And of course you don't tell me what kind of room it is. But I think that's because it wasn't a real scouting, it was just a you can continue scouting. A real scouting like that shows when there's curios in battles, etc. Don't have to worry about torchlight. Just want to see if these rooms go anywhere further. No. Okay. I don't know if my guys have tried to eat a single time yet. Maybe because it's an epic one they don't have to. I don't know. I'm exploring. And I never know whether an empty room is the end of an area or not. At least they're letting me just explore naturally. I'll wait for now, in case they get stressed out in the next fight.
Impressive.
Darkest, please, before the flood! I meant to do the AoE heal. Oh.
Such a terrible assault
Biggest hit I've
cannot
seen
be
in a
left
while.
unanswered.
What hit? Of course not. The Crusader and Leopard hit seemingly so hard.
thank you. And this is what I meant to do before. And so you know when the Crimson Curse advances, because it no longer has that gray outline, it'll go fully red. And then I'm guessing it'll get even bigger and redder afterwards. I don't know how many levels it has to it.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Wow, this really is a big area. I guess this must be why my guys aren't needing food to eat. Because they thought it was too much. That requested natural work of person environment. Alright. Oh!
Handsome reward.
No! That was a super valuable item, like 4,500 gold. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it had 2 paintings, a blood, and a 4,500 gold item. Thank you for posture. I'll sit up for now. Not forever, just for now. Oh, and hi, Astro. I didn't see you say that. Are you playing vanilla? Who knows? They're lurking, so I don't think they're listening right now. Unshrink thyself. No. Well, actually, yes, because I did the posture thing. Hoping to catch them before they left. Savage. Were you gonna ask if you could join in with them?
Eradicated.
Because I can, if they come back sometime, I can ask them if they'd want to sometime. I've never actually played Terraria. To me, it looks so-so. Some of it seems interesting, other parts of it seem a little bland to me or odd to me. No, you just enjoy Terraria, like modded. Oh, okay. I think they stopped updating it this year, right? Like they did the final patch, and then they were like, okay, we're putting it down for now. Hopefully that should be enough bleed to kill them. Wow.
Vision. The end
And he's stunned, so he can't even do his own heal. You mark yourself. If they can hit for 17, they can still, like, kill him. Thankfully, no, they keep updating anyway, so who knows anymore? Oh, okay. That's amusing. Or good. If it's popular enough that people like it, then I'm glad to hear they keep updating it regardless. Is there well, there's gotta be Terraria merchandise. Just never heard of it. I see so much Minecraft merchandise even at, like, a mall where I live. Or one of the malls near me. Okay, yeah. Now they'll die. I'm finally catching up on some of the models I'd be painting. Did a poor job shading some Chaos Knights a while ago, so the last couple nights after supper I've been trying to fix up the shading on them. I'm repainting them with the regular colors, and then I'll do a different shade on them afterwards. Every time I've tried using Agrak's Earth Shade, it always ends up shiny. I don't get the shiny version, and I shake up the bottle, and I do all the things they say, and it always turns out shiny. Mix it with water, mix it with whatever it's called, that thins it, etc., etc.
Creatures can be felled, they can be beaten.
Okay, they really aren't making me eat, so I can just use food for extra healing, it looks like.
Glittering gold, trinkets
Don't
and
care,
baubles,
light, don't care.
paid for in blood.
That was a lot of bleed damage. Oh, and the Thronging Hive I went past, or whatever, the one that... I finally figured out how to record my console audio properly through Elgato and OBS, so congratulations to that. Or no, it's down there, the curio that I saw. What are you planning to stream off console? Oh, the blood has increased on them. The blood is a terrifying effect on the hero. They crave violence. What? 25% more damage, speed, stun resist, blight resist, but less bleed resist. Sasha, I meant to ask, do you have a Discord or am I blind when looking through the bottom? Oh, I probably don't have it written on the bottom. Yeah, I have it where anybody can join. It's very small, so not much is said in it. We message sometimes on it, etc., etc. And you can see my Twitter posts through there, where I'll post fan art and stuff like that. Or if you ever need to contact me or want to suggest a game for me to play, you can do that through there. Hold on, I'm refreshing my secondary screen because it looks like it froze up after posting the Discord there. Cut your finger on unmutable. Oh nope, the internet isn't working on my older laptop. Hold on, I'm refreshing the internet on it. Disconnect. Reconnect. The old laptop's still on Wi-Fi. The actual one that I'm using for streaming is connected with the landline, for obvious reasons. Okay, there we go. Now I'm back. You burn that to unstress. Was that for the rest of the map? How close am I? There, I cannot see that one. The other traps are all easy to see.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Okay, so this gave good treasure last time.
Wealth beyond
And
measure.
now it gives terrible treasure.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Give me a key, I need to unlock that door. Sasha! Hey Chio, how are you doing tonight? Free! I'm doing the Crimson Court DLC right now in Darkest Dungeon. Dankest Dungeon! I've done like 3 raids tonight, which is terrifying. What are you up to? If you ever want to give Paladins a try, Venom and I are going to be playing it tomorrow night. Because they've said for a while that they wanted to. You're playing Val on stream just ended. Nice, nice. Do you have work tomorrow? Because this seems early for you to be ending. Not a big fan of Paladins? No worries, no worries. Got a bit tired? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Wait, they guarded the guy even though it was an AoE? Didn't think they could do that. You streamed for like 8 hours yesterday? Oh, I think I remember that. Because yeah, yesterday was the day I raided you, and you were already at like 5 or 6 hours at that point. I don't think I could ever stream for that many hours. I mean, I could if I really needed to, if it was important for something. But if I'm just doing my own thing, I'm like, nah, son. Was when I finished. Oh, I saw your post on Twitter. It took you like 5.5 hours or something. Oh, Keone is raiding. That's the 4th raid tonight. Shout out Keone. Oh no, I can't do a shout out yet. Furball, are you here? If Furball is here, can they do a shout out to bypass it? Furball might not be here though. But thank you very much for the raid, Keone. I hope you're having a nice night. She is one of my art siblings. She's actually been streaming a lot lately.
In the past I didn't see her streaming too much, but I've seen her playing a lot of Marvel's Spider-Man, one of the recent ones. And she has an incredibly adorable voice, so I highly recommend checking her out. But I'll totally do a shout out later when it lets me. Right now it's like, there is an 813 second cooldown before giving another shout out, because you've done too many tonight. Oh, thank you, Furball! Good, good, good. And then she has her little gremlin photo. This is fun. Welcome, Raiders! Oops, here was here. Astro tried asking you if you were playing modded Terraria earlier, but you had left and didn't hear. And he just said he's a fan of it, or a fan of the game or such. Smacky, smacky. Yeah, there's a locked door. There has to be a key somewhere in this dungeon. There has to be. Unless it's like, okay, sweetie, getting back to work. You have fun malicing the unclean. I'll try my best, Mabu. You have a nice night. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, and they pushed them into the wrong position here.
As victory
Like I
is
said,
mount,
these things are more important
so
than
too
money.
will
But
resistance.
maybe I'll take them instead of the bandages for now. Okay, we're still... Oh, the circle's around to there. That's easier. I don't need to backtrack then. I only have one torch left. I mean, I might as well use it for the stress relief, but... Jeez. Will I really need to leave this place? I know they said that I can, because it's an epic adventure. Locked room. Battle... It's either going to be a curio or a room with the curio that would end up having a key, I would think. I might have to leave just to bring like more torches for burning and stuff. Okay, the stench was of unfathomable nightmares and sketched him out. Those guys are still low level. I think they normally only have like 7 health, now they have 8. Big nibble. Good old hag. Or slavering ghoul. For some reason I thought it was a hag. Can I stun? No, 70% resistance to stun. They're considered unholds. I was going to say that should do extra damage to them, but I keep forgetting that that move also heals them.
Precision and
Damages an enemy
power.
and heals themselves, so if I'm ever trying to heal themselves, I should just use that move.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
What? Oh, I guess I could have taken that crystal. I just probably would have had to drop it later for something. What happens if I put blood on it? Nothing? I'm just gonna ignore it. Because I don't have any torches. No? Okay. It's nice not having to eat or use torches. I can actually carry more stuff. I guess that guy could actually eat some food to heal, since I don't have to use it. I wish they told me that in advance, though. Can I hit him with a shovel?
I know he gave loot for blood.
Packs laden
Seize,
with
resist,
loot
trap,
are
disarm,
often low
dodge,
on
stress,
supplies.
heals. Pass. Or actually, I can avoid using a shovel if I just go this way. It's like every time you go into a new square on the map, someone takes 1 stress, which is a lot less than in the dungeon beneath ground. And I didn't notice a new trap appeared.
Mechanical hazards
That is on
possessed
me.
by evil intent.
I feel like maybe I have to find that Crusader dude who I rescued before. Maybe he will do something like giving me the key to further. Okay, this might make me bleed. Okay, you cut your finger. I guess it's you can't do anything with it unless you have the bank. What kind of Elfrichian horror is this? I'm talking about the girl back here. No, kid. Courtesan, the Thirst, Large Corpse Eater, 52 health, 65 stone silver. I'm gonna kill her. Says she has the Thirst. I don't want her to give more people damsel in distress. Oh, does she force them to protect her? Okay. Oh, marksman and less damage.
Masterfully executed.
At least my blade can still do damage, even if they reduce his regular damage. Stack all the bleeds. 12 damage per round. And they're just using it again. Is that their only real move? Or, oh, that's upping their protection. But little do they know I'm using the lead.
Devastating blow.
Which would bypass protection. Tiny bit of damage. They have over 70% protection. Yeah, 80. Holy. One hit kill, basically. I'm gonna waste your turn and give him a heal over time. Oh, she just like slaps him. Now he gets the mortality debuff. Get slapped. More stress, less speed, damage, and accuracy. Okay, he's dead to that
Their
blade.
cursed champion falls.
But yeah, I'll have to remember that guy can hit like a truck. These people seem to all have like the same face, the humanish ones. You just keep healing yourself because she's dead to the bleed.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
1,000 gold
fall.
each, 1,250 each. Need some water. Good, good, good. Let's just see if we can stun you. See, why not? One less damage, one chance of whatever it's called, the curse. Okay, I wasn't concerned if that straight up killed them. I just thought if you damage them even a little bit, then the bleed should finish them off. think like attacking the person straight on would deal more damage than pushing your arms through the ground to go under them. Although maybe it's supposed to be like a sneak attack. Oh, maybe it's messing with the thing on my little platform. I'm glad that despite all these fights, I have only gotten one person cursed. Okay, I wasn't able to see chat for a bit. I can come back now. And that's the thing that can give you the curse. But thankfully, it's like a 30% chance, I think.
Vertical precision.
Oh, you can still do those attacks from back here. That guy's gonna die to the bleed, so I can ignore him. I don't know if it's just that these enemies aren't very hard, or if it's this group has good self-sustain or whatever, because I've gone really far in here without having to do anything like rest or retreat.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Tons of artifacts. I'll go up and see what this is before I backtrack. Oh, it's just one of those. Can I like sneak behind this locked room door? Okay, doesn't look like it. I think it's just a good team comp. Could be. 2 people can heal 2 different bleeds. I feel like up here would not be the way to go because it's too close to the start. But I only have 2 directions I can go in now. Just going for a walk, you know. We'll go down first and see if that's the absolute last area we needed to go near the very start. The one path that I missed. Upgrading. It's cool that when he drinks it, he gets a buff for a while. Yeah, it seems to always cut me. I assume there's gotta be at some point a way to cleanse the curse, the Crimson Curse, or else it's when you defeat a boss, it removes it on everybody or something like that. Well, that could have one-shot the second guy.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, that could have. I like how crit healing someone reduces stress a little. It's not that useful, but it still helps. And then it makes that AoE heal that much more useful. Probably have to heal Sasha first, because they're the healer in the first place. So I've got to keep them up almost above everyone else. And this heals more than attacking the enemy would. Whoa! Bravissimo. Oh, bleed resist, of course. Might just have him heal himself somewhere. I think my mom's after work having one of her friends over. She's gonna bring her tiny miniature poodle over. So my dog Nico will actually get to play with her, which will be nice.
Inspiration and improvement.
That worked out well. They hit the right person. And that worked out doubly well with the crit. Cool.
A trifling
What's up?
victory, but a
Wait,
victory
just looking at him.
nonetheless.
And then is this going to be like how this spread up all the way like this? Is this going to spread out all the way like that too? Yes. Yep. And then the cat went right back upstairs already. He just came down to check on me like, hey Sasha, what you doing? Oh, just streaming? Okay, peace out. Okay, good. We'll die to the bleed after. Fortunately, the one person already has it, which is good, because then I don't have to worry about them getting like double kills.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, these two dudes are dead. And it already brought those two guys into the front row to fight. I could have him left himself, but I just rather kill these guys faster. Don't give him his turn. Or wait, no, this guy can use this. Okay, and the hound guy is slow enough that others can heal him before he bleeds out. Thank you, Astra, for critting the exact amount needed to kill him.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
He's never used his blackjack because none of the enemies pull him into close range. I don't know if blackjack makes him move back a spot, or if it was just that it stuns the enemy and is a melee attack. Melee, whatever. I'm still alive again. Easy game. You don't need to eat in this at all. I've only had 2 people die early in the game, and they never have since. But that's because the 2 or 3 times where I did horrible, I managed to escape the dungeons by just retreating. Dang, this thing's long. If Sasha hits like max stress the first level, then I'll probably retreat.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Blood for the Lord. Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Okay, sometimes that lets me loot it even without a... Wow, I actually needed to eat? That's like the first time the whole time it's done that, or maybe twice. Let me just find the bear or whatever that key to that room is. I hate it if I have to like leave and do another level to get a key and come back with. What was that? Well, thank you very much, Unani, for the follow. Always appreciated. Oh, now a second dude's got the Crimson Curse. Passive. Okay, so she drank blood and then she transformed, and I'm guessing she's now a fighter. Because before all she really did was slight us and guard. Or force guard, I should say. Oh, 18 dodge. Speaking of which... I'd rather have relics than money, just because they're used to upgrade absolutely everything. Pretty soon, yeah, I just have to go back and even just drop off all my loot. But then I need a new invitation to be able to come back here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
If I fill up like all my slots by removing items and filling with artifacts, I'll have to leave no matter what. People were around. Hi there, Onion. How are you doing tonight?
Begone, fiend!
Hello, streamer. Wow, is that all I am to you, a streamer? Let's see how it is.
Exposed to
Thanks
a
for checking
killing
in.
blow.
You're still alive. I haven't used you much in this game. The Grave Digger, or Grave Robber, or whatever it is. Okay, does this move? No, it stuns them, but it doesn't actually push them back.
Executed with impunity.
At least that wasn't AoE damage.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
So sorry, but it is a little bit hard to hear you over the game. Oh, I'm sorry. No one's mentioned that tonight. Let's remove lower desktop audio to this and see if that caps it from getting too hard. Literally no one said anything about that. They're probably just used to my scuff. Tell me if that's better. I capped it in the green area on OBS, but I can reduce it lower. Sounds better? Okay, good, good, good. No cap! Now I stare good. I like how it doesn't just stare, it like leans forwards, just... I accidentally toggled the other expression for a second. No one saw that. It's all good. And everybody dodges. What is the odds? Or what are the odds, not what is. God, I'm murdering grammar tonight.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless
Nothing is giving me a key.
be considered a virtue.
Look how big this dungeon is, Onion. Look how many rooms there have been. It's considered an epic dungeon, and apparently I can leave and come back later, but I have to get a new invitation to come into it. Also, there's no torches in the Crimson... Well, there's torches, but there's no torchlight in the Crimson Court DLC. Instead, there's this, like, blood light. And every round, the stress from stuff and your bleed stress goes up, and bleed resistant goes down. But yeah, it says I can leave and come back. But if I do, I need a new invitation, so it's like I have to do another one of the Crimson Court levels just to continue with this level. Just as stressful as Genshin Abyss, indeed. I did another level of that today. Oh, Sash's resolve is tested. Ooh. Perfect.
Anger is power.
And like, look at all the relics I have in here. Just all of them. I end up dropping every single item I'm carrying just to hold on to all these relics.
Death waits.
Just flexing the gamer skills again. It's true. It's true for once. Don't know why you'd say again. Also, half my people in this party are hungry for blood. And not like in the good way either. In like the you're addicted and need to drink blood or you go crazy way. Well, not crazy, but incredible debuffs. Blood for the blood gods! Skull for the skull throne! Hail corn. Oh, she buffed them all with more damage. Everyone's resisting the stun, which is weird. Of course, I did the low damage thing just so it would kill them, and they dodge it.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Let's try it again. Okay, good. Because then it kills the one guy while still bleeding the other. 2 for 1.
Vigor is restored.
Thinking. Or wait, that's derp. Makes me think thinking because it's got the little loading symbol above it. Oh wow, another 15% damage bonus. Sash is stacking up. I'm leaving all this loot behind. All of it. Oh, the container yields a key. Only through rage will the passage open. Don't do that. How dare you? Okay, let's see if I can actually go fight the boss now and get out of here. And then see if that makes it so I complete this place, even though it says it's supposed to be like a multi-part. Pew, 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 pew. That room better be. Yeah, Astro. That room better be the boss. It better be. It better not just like lead to more dungeon. Though I could see it. I could see it just like going straight down here like a million times. It'll be a mini boss. Good lord. I played. There was like a mini boss in the last one. It was like a crocodile with insect legs, and it kept hiding in these reeds and moving about. And it had a ability called Apex Predator, and I made an Apex Legends joke. Or I at least mentioned Apex Legends. Close enough. Because it is a joke. No, I'm kidding. It's a good game. I'm just not great at it. Apex Predator, you say? Yeah, it's as if it was like someone who was playing that game earlier today, despite making fun of the game previously. Yeah, if only. It's funny how I just see those things as they are in chat, but on my chat overlay they actually do pop up as the emotes. I need to install better TTV or whatever it is that allows me to see those. Oh, that wasn't enough. I should have attacked him. Careless whispers? It's very careless of you. And it's gave them all horror.
Even the boldest gaze.
Midnight Minuet. Why is she using all these different moves? I use Frankenface, then I go into the settings and enable 7TV and BTTV. Oh, okay. I might look into that later then. Kind of like a control panel for them all. Thought as much when you said that you can enable the other ones through it. I was like, that's gotta be how it works. I'm actually gonna ditch those. For once, the first time in the game, I'm leaving behind artifacts. Because it's like, I want to carry some of the blood in case my people start having problems like that. And just in case they make me eat the food, I don't want to get stressed out. Those things you can burn for stress relief, but I've sadly used all my torches. Two of my guys are fairly high on stress. I could leave and come back later and see if, like, you know, I can do it with low stress, just go straight to the boss. But I'm impatient and I want to fight it and see what's what. If it lets me, I can run mid-fight. Though I don't know if it'll let me during boss fights. How do I disarm the trap when the trap's a guy waiting under the water to jump out at me? Oh, it says an empty room. Oh god, was I right? Is it just gonna keep going right? And I'm probably out of food now. Or no, I have one more use of food. Would this literally have just bypassed that door? Like, excuse me? Yeah, that is honestly quite ironic. I explore this whole dungeon looking for a key. I find the key, I backtrack, open the door, and the door leads to where I just backtracked from, like... Are you for real?
Is this game just trolling me? I think it's trolling me. Mind your manners. Slap. Gasp. It's true. And also that guy I just typed, he can do a... what is it? Hateful snub or something, or enrage and slight. And they just go and turn their head to the side and hold their hand up, and I was like, how dare you? How dare you slight me? So it really was enraging. Oh wow, that hits hard. Yeah, and this is just gonna keep going to the...
A hideous mutation.
Is this the boss?
Natural and abhorrent.
Or no, this isn't a Baron. I'm going to have to leave after this fight, because this guy is horrible, if I remember. I think I can basically bleed him from almost anywhere. So that's better than last time. It's the Juggernaut! And it's also on medium difficulty, so he's tougher than the last time I fought him. He gets 2 turns per turn. Whoa, what? That wasn't allowed to hit 3 people last time. That only hit 1 person last time. Unless it's when he does it from... Unless it's if he does it from submerged, it hits all the people. He's cheating, he is. Mabu should be able to heal both of them. I was gonna say if they don't die, that is.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
He gets both his turns so fast. Yeah, 30% heal on both of them, but then he reduces his own healing and healing received for a bit. Back into the proper positions. And I think that's damage and protection. Unless it's increased. Yeah, damage and protection for 3 rounds. And we got damage up too. I have to remember this team composition, it's pretty good. Though if the enemy was resistant to bleed, then it would be a lot more horrible. Wait, only 2 bleed damage? Oh, all the bleeds must have faded, because the 3 turns or whatever. Oh god, is he gonna do that move again? Gotta try healing everyone up. Yep. When he does it from underwater, it hits 3 people at once.
About to break.
At least this guy hits like a truck. Go, go, Esther. It's a minor heal, but it's still a heal. Thank you for hitting the one with the highest health.
Injury and despondence.
Even if you did it with the force of devilry.
Heroism.
Mesk is rapturous. Is he rapturous every single time?
Okay, and he doesn't want me healing him this time. I love how you can just pass on it. He can just hold his hand and be like, "No, son," and you somehow accept it. Oh, and it's because he gets 2 turns a turn. That's why the bleed effects fade so fast. Because he takes the bleed damage twice in a single turn. I'm an idiot for not noticing that sooner.
How quickly the tide turns.
This does 7 to 15. Oh, I can't use Holy Lance except from the back 2 rows. Never mind. I was going to see the difference in them. Oh god, not the submerge. And it healed him? I should heal a single person, but I want to try to get them all high enough to survive it. Oh, Apex Predator only hit 1 guy this time. Is it like a random chance? But like 3 times it did that and only hit 1 person before, or possibly 2. I do not attack you, it is purifying something. Okay, you're helping heal them again, because you're a jerk and attack them. Please give Sash's turn before Astro's. Okay, good, but I can't use my big heal from back here. Did you win? Nope, I'm still in that long dungeon, and I'm against one of these huge crocodile dudes. I'll probably have to leave afterwards. But it said that I can leave without losing my place. But you have to do like another level to get a separate level to get another invitation, and then you come back. But it's like, look how big this dungeon is on the map.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I just meant to move him forward, so whatever. Bonk. Don't kill Astro, don't kill... Okay, Lurking Fear. That's good, that's good. Don't kill Astro. Death's Door. But he's still alive, it looks like. How much of bleed does he have? 12, but 9 heal over time. Okay, good. He got low enough to use the 30% heal on both of them. Even if he's debuffed, it's only for like 3 turns. Heal him because he's got the strong bleed. Yeah, everyone's stressed out, so I'm leaving after this, and I'll have to get a new, whatever it is, invitation. And it's a unique looking chest that I haven't seen before there. Uh-oh. Just keep healing. Ooh, and a crit. And then he brings him low enough to probably get killed. Hoysel is at death's door. Again. Sasha's focusing on themselves. They're the most important one here. Well, you see. I see what? I see with my eyes? Because that is true. See, and it's good I healed Sasha. Oh, but oh no. When this guy gets his turn, he's gonna get bled. Please just kill the guy right here and now. Only has 12, literally 12 health. Literally 12 health. And I can't even hit him from here. Don't kill Sasha, don't kill Sasha, don't kill Sasha. Okay, bleed for 3, bleed for 3, bleed for 3. Oh yes! Thank the Lord. I'm not even religious, but jeez. Vengeful kill list. Bounty Hunter, move skill chance, bleed skill chance, accuracy to range skills. They will pay. Crit person marks stun bleed, but I'm not sure if that's from if they only get that if they have the Crimson Curse on, like when they hunger for blood. Should I splash out something worthy of your accomplishments? I can't use anything on it, so a hard-fought reward. Toy Soldier, Protection, Crit, more repost. Okay, we are going to leave. It said we can left without problem. Your infected hero strength is fading quickly, only blood can nourish them. Wasting away? That is a lot of heirlooms. Warren's Foe, Beast Hater, only Flagellate. Oh, both those guys need to Flagellate then. I was believing. No, didn't. 20% stress versus Beast. I mean, I appreciate it, Onion. While the campaign continues to drag on, and all idle heroes plus 200 stress heal received? Ooh. Well, he tried his best to kill me. Sometimes he did. He's horrible like that. Lava will only Flagellate. Sasha can meditate. Astro doesn't need much stress relief, but if I want to use him for the next one. And then the other person, Boycel, will only Flagellate. Oh, I have no money, look at that. Time to gamble! Is it true? Heather Kelvin. In the bar, just like in real life. Who was it? Who had the stress book? Take the stress book off for now. Same with them. I can sell these worse items. Okay, Bounty Hunter. 5 accuracy to melee, blight, bleed resist, disease resist. Move, bleed. He doesn't have any bleed skills, but it gives accuracy to range. The move skill alone is probably worth it. Look at all those boons though, it's true. And Man at Arms. Max HP, then this does 10% protection, 5 crit. And that other stuff is grayed out, and I don't know if it means if you have the debuff from the Crimson Curse, you get the bonus effects of it. Oh, we rescued Bonvalent? What? Oh! Oh, that's the guy that we did rescue. Time to use the money squad, rest in peace, Sanity. That's the guy we rescued from that hidden room. And so we get a level 3 Crusader. But I already have high level people. Like, I can't go back in here until I get the... I need a new... Baron's Invitation. Do any of these places give Baron's invitations? They do not, so it's like I've got to kill time doing other stuff. You can send them on a suicide round, that is true. Protection to Ukraine, Part Pass. Swan Prince is a boss. Damage to melee skills? Less move and stun chip. Okay, that's not so great. Accuracy. Pass the CD. Oh, thank you very much for the fall, Kelvin. I'm just happy that when Nafia needed me most, my resolve was tested. I said, yee. Then Mabu hit me with a flail. Such is life. Speed versus Bloodsuckers. Stun chance versus Bloodsuckers. It doesn't seem great. I almost have like no one low level anymore except those new guys I bought. If I go in and then just leave, will that reset all these things and waste a day? Yep, okay. So I feel like since this one's short, maybe I can just quickly do this. And it gives 3 deeds anyways. Big stretch. I'll probably be ending pretty soon, like within the next half hour. Since I normally do at the 4-hour mark. Oh, he's wasting. Oh, I guess that's because I left him while I went and did that other mission. So he's got less resistance, less health, everything. Complete 100% of rune battles. Well, I've got to go left anyways. I thought he would only have the first rank of the debuff. And as such, I thought it was okay to bring him. What time is it for you? It's 2:43 a.m. for me. So I stream at like 11 p.m. Central Time till about 3 a.m. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Paladins with Venom though, because he asked me if I would. He hasn't played the game before. Oh wow, it's quite late. It is. I'm living the neat life right now though, so since I'm not working I can stay up late at night, sleep until noon, then do stuff around the house and for my mom, etc. Nighttime best time. Both of them bleed. Indeed, nighttime best time. Exactly. Mercy and Practically Hollow. Did that... I was about to say, did that get worse? It did not. But he's still depressing the other people, I guess. I won't take him. Won't take a cursed person next time. I think you can buy blood to bring with you at the start, though. Feeling of lying in bed, doing nothing, getting with it is so satisfying. That is one of the things I like about nighttime. It's like, you could literally just spend an hour watching paint dry on the wall and no one would judge you for it. Except yourself. You judge yourself. 100% believe that.
Confidence surges as the
And
enemy
maybe even me.
crumbles.
Maybe I'm judging you and you don't know. Just leaving, fair enough. Most importantly, I get to decide exactly. No, don't dodge. I said earlier, but why do they call it Octocestus? Why can't it just be like a regular cestus? It's just the octopus dude is using it. If I use a cestus, it doesn't become Catboy Cestus, does it? Does it? No. It's just Cestus. But he called it, it's called, the move is called Octocestus. Are there tentacles on it? No. There's barnacles. Aw, barnacles.
Since swearing in SpongeBob is always replaced by things like saying barnacles, and yet Mermaid Man's sidekick is named Barnacle Boy, does that make him an F-boy? Because if Barnacle is a swear, and he's called Barnacle Boy, he is an F-boy. I try to remain say-so by not saying it out loud. I shall watch from the shadows as my eyes are creepy. Okay, thank you for lurking. He does have the drip. It's true. Well, I guess I could have just healed him with his self-heal, since that guy was going to die to the bleed anyways. No, of course not. Debuff? Oh, 12 dodge, that's not so bad. Sack is empty. Sag. Onions, my eyes are blasted with so much light I don't feel tired anymore. Do you know Onion?
Another mariner?
Have you met them before now?
Another misfortune.
I think they said they were going to lurk. Or at least that's what they meant when they said watching from the shadows. Onions is a good person. Except for the fact that they always blame the onions. It's rude. Red onions used to be the bane of your eyeballs.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Glad I don't work with food anymore. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I've heard some people say something like, if you coat the knife with like butter or some olive oil or such as you're cutting the onion, it won't sting your eyes, because the liquid will coat the onion as you cut it. Something to bind to the liquid, yeah. I don't want that. He doesn't want healing? Or get a fan? I never thought of that, but I can see how that would work. And of course, they always survive with 1 health. Just like with XCOM, where you have 95% hit chance and miss 3 times in a row.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I love XCOM. I played that early on in my streaming, like 7 months ago. Couldn't do that. Restaurant life was terrible. The sharper the knife, the better it is for your eyes. So I made sure I could cut paper with... Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. The point I'd never take shots under 90%. X gonna give it to you. I love how a while ago, when that Resident Evil remake came out, someone instantly made a clip of Mr. X, the guy in the big suit, lifting the helicopter up, going down the hallways, and chasing the person down while the music is playing in the distance. X gonna give it to you. X gonna do. It was actually quite hilarious. And it was like the closer he got to them in the clip, the louder it started playing. Does crushed onion release more juice? There's a mod that does that for Mr. X too. There's a mod for everything if we think about it. Like, people are dedicated to modding games. Mark himself. And he'll probably die instantly. Just because I haven't had anyone die in a while. The game's very forgiving when it comes to death's door. That should probably kill him. Yes. Not for your characters. The sharper the knife, the less the liquid comes out, that way you're not sawing through it. Okay, good, and the bleed made it so he moves forwards. Oh, I thought it was going to be the Vestal's turn. Hopefully this is the only... My eyes!
What about them? Are they pretty?
Sedated.
Hey, that was the last of it.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Some would say so. Good. I feel like I'm just gonna leave. I'm not even gonna bother exploring the whole place. Just 'cause I don't really care.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Sees resist, fascinated with injury. Okay, I got a little bit of money.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Let's look at Kroll's trinkets. Oh, he already has that equipped. Can he equip 2 of it? No, he cannot. I've never upgraded this, like, ever. Spread the laws, the sounds muffle for every room between you and him, so you can hear off in the distance about X. How X is gonna give it to you. They won't give me a new invitation. Sunshine in the thicket? All Saints Day? There's another one of these things which I really want. But it's a low level one. Hero Barracks, increase that. He's already level 1.
War man and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and
And then
bloodshed.
it's like I could use him like that. And even though those people are stressed out a little bit. Because the Wizened Hag is Apprentice difficulty, and it gives that 20% stress book that I want. That increases his accuracy a little. I'll just go with that. I don't want to waste all my money. Sasha's still stressed out. I'll do that one more mission for the stress book, and then I'll probably wind down for the night. I'm gonna go use the washroom, get a drink of chocolate milk and such, so I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay, I am back. And they've probably just been talking to themselves the whole time. There was the stress book. Versus Wizened Hag. Buying all the food just for extra healing. No one needs the blood. I won't even bother with the other stuff for now.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Okay, and so the hag is the person who'll come back? Okay.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Be gone, fiend.
Method to the madness, indeed. Sometimes takes a second to beat him, or a sane person, or someone with a dog, apparently. Right, Mary? Right. No, and they didn't change the dog guy's abilities, but he still has the two most important ones.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Cytokinesis, and then the higher level one looks like it has spikes on it when it attacks like that. And hopefully that'll... nope.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What the? Did the dead bodies fuse into that?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Quite the annoying enemy, a little bit. They seem to have low health, so it doesn't seem that big a deal.
Great is the weapon.
Big slime, it's true, a very big slime. Is that enough bleed? That looks like enough bleed. So let's just do this.
Their cursed champion falls.
Oh, and they didn't drop any loot. That needed bandages to get into it. Yeah. My guys might have smart HP recovering Dankest. Hi. Oh, hi, Karma. It's been a while. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Give your cat a pat for me. I think I said that in Discord, but I can't remember. Oh, Corbet is becoming selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Well, if I can do just one more damage to them. There we go. Yes, I spoiled Yumi for you. Good. All according to plan.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I'm gonna be confused if you say instead of Yumi it's called Yummy. His name is Yummy. Y-U-M-I, Yummy.
I know it's not, but can you imagine?
A death by inches.
Yeah.
As the fiend falls,
Can't help but feel PTSD.
blossoms.
Alright, still busy and trying to... Oh, you're trying to sell your house? Is it your house? Or your parents' house, I'm guessing? Okay, that will kill them right then. For justice! For great justice!
Improvement.
I remember that being like a meme. Question is that actually a dead person that has been taken over by the fungus? Because it looks like it, because they still have what looks like the body for the human for the most part.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
10%
offensive.
scouting chance, trap disarm, but 1 less speed. Let's put that on this guy for now, even if it's 1 less speed. Yeah, your house. Oh, snap. Rich. Does this still have an artifact I didn't click? Oh, I guess so. Can I use a shovel on it? Let's use a dog treat on Yumi is short and spelled wrong for Yumiko. Oh, okay. It works. It gets the point across either way.
Reward for a task well performed.
Oh, these guys are from the Crimson Court. I think they said something about it spilling out into the other dungeons, so I guess this is what they meant. So then it's like once you start the Crimson Court DLC, you can't just ignore it. And I would have continued it if they'd actually give me the invitation. Well, at least they're dodging the attacks that are possible to give the Crimson Curse from.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
And the one will die to the bleed. And we'll see if the dog can get the other guy low enough to die to that bleed. I think so.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Dang it, Alistair's it. And he just moves out of the way. At least he didn't waste his turn, though. Ooh,
The
nice.
ground quakes.
And I have to remember that this is a boss level. Oh, and I got some blood.
Such a burden of finery.
I guess that's in case the people have the, get the blood curse. Then it can at least stave it off for the match. Well, I like using those items and stuff just to get rid of the question mark. Still some meat left on the rotting carcass's bones. Oh, joy. The egg? Can't remember if that was a bad one or not.
Well, I mean, all the diseases are bad, but some are very minor. Like -4 speed or such. You still get to attack every turn, even if you might be last in the turn. But then other ones are like -10% health, 5% accuracy, and 2 speed. And that's like you gotta cure it ASAP after, because that is a huge debuff. Bassnage.
Another one falls. Executed with impunity.
Let's just fish them off. And of course, they give no loot either.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Here's distraught by the sight. Is that stress or zoophobia? Which is probably like weakness to animals. Oh, stress versus the animals. Well, thank you for the follow, Rupee. Okay, that's just barely into the radiant light. I feel like in the next room I'll use the campfire. Then I can at least see if I can oh! Every single time these guys are rapturous, it's like they can't be any other negative debuff.
But only rarely.
Still do have lots of torches, so I might as well.
Annihilated. The blood quickens.
Such low heals till you level them up, but they're still like the best healer. At least he marked himself, so he's more likely to be targeted. Push him back by 1. No, always 2.
Exposed to a killing blow.
I don't think they can use their... Yeah, they can't use their better heal in
Passion is a rarity.
the first or second row.
Pitch of battle.
I'm not sure if they can use the AoE heal in the first row. Ooh, thank you, that's perfect. Thank you for checking in, Karma! Oh wow, 12 crests all at once.
Success so clearly in view.
That is
Or
more
is it
important than
merely
you
a
know, Karma.
flick of the
More
light?
important than you know. How would I have known you were here otherwise? Man, I have a lot of food. Now you move to there. Oh, I have so much food because I kept getting it off these bodies. Oh, and I was going to check what the egg was. Or the AUG. Damage, max HP, speed. It's the exact one I talked about. I'd forget myself if I didn't check. I'm just going to keep touching dead bodies. Quirk reinforced. Oh, the zoophobia quirk. Clarity! And then he hits himself. I hate that this also diminishes my torch. Well, they also have more accuracy right now. Never mind, I'll use torch after all, even if I want to use the wood. I feel like there's 2 types of music playing right now.
There we go, and now it's back to not. It's like there was supposed to be a different music for when it was low on torch, and it started up, and the other one didn't cancel out. Oh, that's still useful. I'll try and reduce the priest's stress. Just because then less chance of them getting that huge debuff, or whatever it's called. Question is, do I go up or do I go down? Hopefully there will be like a scouting after this. Ranged accuracy skills.
Momentum. Push
Give
on
that to
to
you.
the task's end.
Oh. Okay, let's just use up the wood for now.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Oh, this guy doesn't even have the thing that reduces, well, reduces stress for himself at least. And accuracy and crit. Stress for self. Want to reduce their stress a little bit. Okay, and then only one. They don't have enough for that. And then we'll be attacked, won't we? Oh, okay, I jinxed it in a good way.
The path is clear. We require only the
Up or
strength
down,
to
up or
follow it.
down. Okay, let's try down. It's not good to be so stressed out before going into a boss fight. None of these are my good characters though, so even if something horrible happens... Personating a doomsayer, this one. That's exactly what I was going to do, so cheers.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I feel like my guys are going to die of a heart attack during the boss. Yep, that's what I was hoping wouldn't happen.
Reeling, gasping.
3%
taken over the
stress
edge into madness.
for everybody, that's not much. If it was like 10 stress, I'd absolutely do it.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Keep healing. Oh, good crit, crit, crit. Oh, looks like what's his name? Belly wind it down for the night. They've been streaming for a long time. I'm surprised they went this long.
A singular strike.
I'm so tired as well. Fair enough. If you're so tired, you should just go to bed. I can hold some time here, might as well fall asleep for now. Sounds good to me. Oh, come on. I always hate when I miss on something like that, and I'm always like, well, I could have guaranteed heal. That guy's gonna die of bleed anyways.
Ornaments,
Bite resist.
neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
2 less dodge. I feel like since it's dodge, should I put it on them? Okay, never mind. Oh, and I picked the right direction for the boss. And thankfully I still have 1 shovel.
Nature herself.
Now let's see if this boss wrecks us because we have so much stress.
Corruption, malformed with misintent.
Actually, I can now put this back into the inventory because I'd rather not have the tank with 2 less dodge. Heal them all with this bonus food, because why not? It's just going to go to waste after anyways. Okay, let's see what this boss does. Oh, they have a pot.
And maniacal, a slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Okay, the pot is resistant to everything. Cauldron empty. Empty, so they'll put something or someone in. 80% protection. They only have 66 health though. Into the pot. Lol. That's horrible, I shouldn't laugh. Meat tenderizer. Base small AoE. Hey, the pain! Did I just attack the pot with the guy in it? Maybe I'll mark himself so he looks more likely to go in the pot. Did they just season me? Well, now they're getting critical. Oh, vigorous. 1 in 4 people.
Adversity can foster hope.
Can I see the health of the guy in the pot? That reduces their damage, speed. It does low damage, but at least it hits them. Can I heal? No, I can't heal whoever's in the pot. So I hope that doesn't just kill them. Am I actually supposed... Oh, Cauldron full, 13. It had like 200 health before. That's my bad.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh, and they went to Death's Door and then suddenly they get dropped out. Oh, and there goes a healer. We gotta get him out ASAP. And it's like they put him back into the pot the very next... I was gonna say day. And that'll heal himself. I'm gonna focus on killing the boss with this guy, since the leper can likely destroy the pot. Seasoned to perfection. And then it's like a rat's tail and toad and witch stuff. This is an annoying boss, just because. Okay. I move positions with him. Then that hits everybody.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Or cowardice.
Perfect. Oh, come on. At least I can heal him. It's still not great. And our healer's probably gonna die here. It's like I keep trying to break the plot to get my people out, and then I have no time to hurt the boss. Yep, they're at death doors already, and then they instantly get dropped out.
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Don't kill your healer! Even if it's not much of... Oh, crit. Okay, that's the one guy I'm fine with putting in the plot right now. We need to start bleeding her, or the fight will never end. Okay, that's the good position. Okay, good.
Executed.
I was gonna say, seasoned perfection is the best because it just stresses them out. He still has the healing debuff for now. I'm just gonna... Someone getting cooked in the stew? Yes. Our leper of all people. I'm just gonna let him slowly die. When he hits 0 health, the pot will let him out. Anytime I get him out of the pot, the very next turn someone else goes in the pot.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Well, now I love that name. But yeah, this has been the most annoying boss so far, I have to remember that. We're about to kill the boss though, so even if someone dies.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Like, no one dies when they get at death's door. This game is a lot easier than people say just because of that.
Denied. For now.
And he can't even use Intimidate from there. Okay, and he won't let me go forwards. I feel like even my healer should just focus on attacking. You little B-word. Okay, there we go, we got them and we can escape in one piece.
Consumed by the spores she spawned.
Bleed resist, move skill chance. I guess we can put it on for now. Back to the hamlet. Hopefully the game doesn't humble you at a later point. That is true. I haven't done the single hard mission yet. Lazy Eye, Anemic. Basnage needs to get cured right away of that debuff. Word of predicament is spread, a new crop of aspiring corpses stepped from the stagecoach. Aspiring corpses, wow.
The road is clear.
Wow, that guy leveled up to number 3 already. Oh, and he'll only go in the flagellant thing. So I have 3 stress reduction books. You technically would only need like 4, and then you could just rotate them to whoever's currently in. I feel like a musketeer would be good.
A champion markswoman. Keen for a new
I'm just curious to what is the new stuff. Instead of no food consumed. No damage from starving. Wait a second. You 100% less food consumed, so none. 100% HP damage when starving, so they don't starve. A little bit of dodge. Less stress from hunger, and less stress from camping meals. That is interesting, to say the least. Dark trampling. Nothing is giving me a new... Do I have to like complete this before it will let me go get another... What is it called? The thing that goes into... The invitation. Will level 4 go into one of these? It looks like they will. This is short. The burden of suffering cannot be shared? What is that supposed to mean? But I'm not going to go in right now, because like I said, I was going to wind down for the night. So for now, I'll just have to save and exit. Raided Kuma just the other night, so I feel like we could go bug Relic instead. I stayed up later than I expected to, but what can you do? Like I said, tomorrow night I'll be playing Paladins with Venom Psycho VT, because he wanted to play with me, and I enjoy the game. Plus he's new to it, so I get to teach him. But thank you to everybody coming out tonight. Thank you for like the 4 different raids. It's always appreciated. Don't know what I did to deserve such kindness, but cheers. I hope you all have a nice night. Go say hi to Relic, and peace out. Goodbye.